So we are 2 teams away from a drag. 2 teams away from a drag, and we'll get started with round number 2. Thank you to Beck's Sunglasses. Beck's Sunglasses has been an outstanding partner and allowed us to have an amazing weekend here at the Quarrel in Queen Creek. So thank you to Beck's Sunglasses for all you do for Western sports. Well, as we get closer to getting started here with round number 2, here in Pin 2, starting things off will be Team 17, Bud Gully, James Greer. On deck will be Team 18, Callie Brookshire, Jessica Walpole, and in the hole, Team number 19, Michelle Cheek, Wes Appenzeller. Well, we're ready to go here in round number 2. So cattle crew, go ahead and bring the cows. We'll get the alleyways filled. Team 1, our first team up in Pin 2 will be team number 17, Bud Gully and James Greer. On deck, team number 18, Callie Brookshire, Jessica Walpole. Check the alleyway there in Pin 1. Thank you, Chuck Hayes. Always out there lending a helping hand. Well, James is up in both pins, so we'll start in Pin 1 and then move over to Pin 2. Pin 2 is going to give us team number 17, Bud Gully and James Greer. Coming in on 10 head at 50-45. Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. Pin 2 on deck, team number 18, Callie Brookshire, Jessica Walpole. No time in 2, no time in pin 2. Up now in 2, Callie and Jessica. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6. And pin 2 on deck, team number 19, Michelle Cheek, Wes Appenzeller. No time in pin 2. Up now in pin 2 is team number 19, Michelle Cheek, Wes Appenzeller. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. No time in 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. 9, cattle number 9. And pin number 2 on deck, team number 21, Colton Appenzeller, Val Tammy. No time in pin 2. Up now in pin number 2, team 21, Colton and Val. Well, Val's up in pin 1. As soon as he's done, we'll move over to pin 2 with Val, Tammy, and Colton Appenzeller. Val, Tammy, Colton Appenzeller are up next in pin 2. So up now in pin number 2 takes us to Colton Appenzeller and Val Tammy. Team's coming in on 10 head at a 49.77, so one of the fastest teams coming in round number 2. Colton, Val. Cattle ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck in pin number 2, Team 22, Christina Johnson, Haley Mangold. We're coming to you. No time in pin 2. In pin 2 now is Team 22, Christina Johnson, Haley Mangold. So Christina, we'll need you in 2. Christina, Haley.
0-0, cattle number is 0.
Pin 2, cattle ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck in pin 2 will be Team 23, Suzanne Cisco, Cody Ward. No time in pin 2.
And 1, no time. We will have a half change after the cattle season in 1. We will have team number 9, Randy River, my Boston, with the first zero after the half change in 1.
In pin 2 is Suzanne Cisco and Cody Ward. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3-3, cattle number 3. On deck in pin 2, Team 24, Shelly Ray Pearson and Remy Greer. 10 head at 52.91. 10 head, 52.91. Nice run, Suzanne Cisco, Cody Ward. Here's our last team now before the cattle change in pin 2. Team 24, Shelley Ray Pearson and Remy Greer. Team's coming in on 10 head at 54.50. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. After this team in 2, we'll have a cattle change. First team out the cattle change in 2, team 25, James Greer, Peggy Anderson. This run is brought to you by Premier Feed and Pet. They're right here locally and will deliver to you. Thank you to Premier Feed and Pet. No time, no time. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2. Well, working our way through here in round number 2. We've got 7 qualified runs. So far, we're working down our top 10. So we are close to having a bubble. Right now at the top of the leaderboard, Kathy Mitchell, Colton Appenziller, 20 head at 87.30. So they have got about a 26-second lead over second place, and Suzanne Cisco and Cody Ward at 20 head at 103.68. So Kathy Mitchell and Colton Appenzeller have really put it on them early on here this morning in the number 9. $16 seconds. Thank you so much, Joel Brookshire. I need a little math teacher from up above here. Help me out. And pin number 2, team 25, James Greer, Peggy Anderson. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. Well, as we get close to finishing out round number 2, we're going to go into our championship round here in the number 9. We're going to have our top 10 or championship round all in one pin. We're going to have it in pin 2 since that's where most spectators are. So pin 2 will hold the championship round. Nine head at 55.68. Pin number 2, team 26, Callie, Caitlin. This is your number 2 team coming in, I believe. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. On deck in pin number 2, team 27, Brian Kruger, Bud Gully in the alleyway, please. Remember, youth, our youth, we're coming to you. We're ten head at 58.34. 10 head, 58.34. Up now in pin 2, team 27, Brian Kruger, Bud Gully. The new cutoff is 16 head at 98.96 to get inside the top 10. Pin 2, Brian Kruger, Bud Gully. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. Pin number 2 on deck, team number 28, Chuck Hayes, Wes Appenzeller in the alleyway. Pin 2, 5 head at 51.31. Youth riders, be ready. Youth riders, be ready. We're just about to you. So if you are in the youth sorting, be ready. Get them warmed up. Pin 2, Chuck and Wes. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. In the alleyway in pin 2, team 29, Cody Ward, Caitlin Ruderer. Jimmy G is posting the 6. Jimmy G is posting the 6 now, so verify your teams. Verify your teams in the 6 before we draw. Seven head at 47.01. 7 head at 47.01. Pin 2, Team 29, Cody Ward, Caitlin Ruderer. Up next in pin 2 will be Team 29, Cody Ward and Caitlin Ruderer. We'll head that way as soon as Caitlin's done in pin 1. Up in pin 2 is Cody Ward and Caitlin Ruderer. Pin 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. On deck in pin 2 will be Team 30, Shelly Ray Pearson, James Greer in the alleyway, please. No time in 2. No time in pin 2. Up now in pin number 2, Team 30, Shelly Ray Pearson, James Greer. The cutoff is now 18 head at 111.98. 18 head at 111.98. Pin 2, cattle ready. Pin 2, cattle ready. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin 2, Team 31, Val Tammy, Ray Stahlham. So as we are just about championship round time, just a reminder, we're going to run the short round all in pin 2. No time in pin 2. No time in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, Team 31, Val Tammy, Ray Stahlheim. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. No time in two. No time in two. Over on the wall next to the Diamond B banner, we have hung the number 6. We have hung the number 6. It is not the draw, so just check your teams. Check your teams, make sure they're correct, and then we're going to draw. You have 5 minutes to check it. Over 200 teams in the number 6, so we got to get it right. So go over, check your teams, and then we'll draw. You got 5 minutes to check. Junior sorters, be getting warmed up. We're almost to you. Well, let us double check our times, make sure everything is correct, and we will get ready to roll into our championship round. Now remember, our championship round is all going to be on one set of cattle, all in pin number 2. So give us just a moment, and we'll get ready for the short round here in our number 9. Youth riders, start thinking about it. Youth riders, start thinking about it. All right, folks, well, it's championship round time here in the number 9. Here in the number 9 to get things started off. Remember, we're just going to do one set of cattle, All 10 are going to be in pin number 2. Team 1 to get us started off is Callie Brookshire, Christina Johnson. Team number 2, Brian Kruger, Brandon Kruger. Team number 3, Kathy Mitchell, Colton Appenzeller. Those are going to be your first 3 teams here in the championship round in the number 9. Tractor driver, we're going to drag after the top 10. Tractor driver, we're going to drag after this set of cattle. Tractor driver, going to drag after this set of cattle before we start the juniors. Well, Queen Creek, Arizona, it's our first short round of the day, and it comes up in the number 9 sorting. It has been super fast here in these first few rounds, and it's going to get going right now. Starting things off with Callie Brookshire and Christina Johnson. We're going to do the whole short round in pin number 2. Here we go. Pin 2, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck will be team number 2, Brian Kruger, Brandon Kruger. In the hole, team number 3, Kathy Mitchell, Colton Appenzeller. This run is brought to you by Hansbo Sport. Hansbo Sport, infused ceramic, infused magnetic, Hansbo Sport. Gonna be a no time, gonna be a no time. It's gonna take things down now to team number 2. This is Brian Kruger, Brandon Kruger. Team's coming in on 19 head with a 114.61. We had a boatload of 10 head runs coming in. You had to be 19 head at 114.61 to get in. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 3, Kathy Mitchell, Colton Appenzeller. In the hole, team number 4, Haley Mangold, Val Tammy. Elite Community Services, your coach for life, your only choice when it comes to getting better in your situation. Elite Community Services. Got them going. Looking to have our first qualified run of the championship round. Came in at 9 head at 56-58. 9 head at 56-58. The father-son combination is going to get things started off for us in a good way right here in the championship round. Going to give them 28 head at 171.19 to set the pace. But here comes your number one team. They have been outstanding for round one, round two. This is Kathy Mitchell, Colton Appenzeller. They're coming in on 20 head at 87.30. Colton, Kathy. This is Colton Appenzeller's hometown event. He's wanting to get it on right now. Flags up. 9, cattle number 9. On deck, team number 4, Haley Mangold, Val Tammy. In the hole, team number 5, Suzanne Cisco, Cody Ward. Thank you to Cowtown Boots. Cowtown Boots, make sure to visit a Cowtown near you. Get yourself set up with a new pair of cowboy boots. This team has been smooth all morning long. Got it going. We're doing it again on a Sunday morning. Looky here, ladies and gentlemen. 10 head at 53.78. 10 head, 53.78. Outstanding job, Kathy Mitchell and Colton Appenzeller. That's going to put them at 30 head at 141.08. That is going to be tough to beat. They have really started things off strong. But here comes team number 4 now. This is Haley Mangold, Val Tammy. Team's coming in on 19 head. Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. On deck, team number 5, Suzanne Cisco, Cody Ward. In the hole, team number 6, Travis Robertson, Chuck Hayes. And a no time. Walking in the arena now is your number 3 team coming in on 20 head at a 103.68. So they are got to be fast, but they do have an opportunity to catch the top spot with a fast 10 head run. This is Suzanne Cisco and Cody Ward. Pin 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. On deck, team 6, Travis Robertson, Chuck Hayes. In the hole, team number 7, Cody Ward, Ray Stahlham. Thank you to the Cushion King. Patio furniture, you need your cushion wrapped? The Cushion King. Team had 20 head at a 103.68 coming in. They've got another good run started right here. Nice job. Look at this. Got it going again. 10 head at 54.16. 10 head, 54.16. That's going to give them a total of 30 head at 157.84. So it's not going to be at the top spot. That's going to put them in a really nice, solid spot for number 2 here in the number 9. Coming in now is team number 6. This is Travis Robertson and Chuck Hayes. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 7, Cody Ward, Ray Stahlham. In the hold, team number 8, Brandon Kruger, Mike Lofton. Sanderson Ford, your number 1 Ford dealer. Make sure to get with Sanderson Ford for your next truck purchase. Team's coming in on 20 head at 107.16. It's another great team from the first 2 rounds. Just right, 10 head, 57-27. It is championship round time here in Queen Creek, Arizona, and you can tell another 10 head run, Travis Robertson and Chuck Hayes. Up now, Cody Ward, Ray Stahlheim. This team's coming in on 20 head at 108.24. That last team now is going to have 164.43 on 30 head. They're going to be in the number 3 spot at the moment. Up now, Cody, Ray. Another tough 20 head team coming in. Pin 2, cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, team number 8, Brandon Kruger, Mike Lofton. In the hold, team number 9, Callie Brookshire, Caitlin Ruderer. Going to be a no time. Now here in pin 2, this is your number 2 team coming in. This is the one team that can catch the top. Brandon, Mike, cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3. On deck, team number 9, Callie Brookshire, Caitlin Ruderer. In the hold, team number 10, Val Tammy, Kathy Mitchell. They had to be fast. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to get close. When the pressure's on the line, they jump out here and drop down 10 head at 43.55. On 30 head. With a 139.76. They did it. They caught him. There's your new number 1 team, Brandon Kruger and Mike Lofton. Championship round time, and they drop a 43.55. Are you kidding me? Outstanding job, Brandon Kruger and Mike Lofton. 2 teams to go. This is another 20-head team here. Callie Brookshire, Caitlin Ruderer. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 10, Val Tammy and Kathy Mitchell will wrap up our championship round. Oh, man, in the championship round again, 10 head at 45.01. Another great run right here, Callie Brookshire and Caitlin Ruderer. That's going to give them of 30 head at 149.99 and unofficially going to put them in the number 3 spot at the moment. Boy, this has been a competitive number 9. With one team to go in the championship round, this is Val Tammy and Kathy Mitchell. Our last team in the 9, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. We're paying 5 holes. We're paying 5 holes here in the number 9. The number 9's been brought to you by Durango Boots. The great folks at Durango Boots bring you the number 9 sorting. Thank you to Durango Boots. Whoa, another 10 head run at 49.66. 10 head at 49.66. But as fast as this has been all day, you're going to have to be 30 head to get in the money. Give us just a moment. We'll have your official results for you here in the number 9. Drag, please. Gonna drag, please. Well, here in our number 9, we paid 5 holes. And like I mentioned, you had to be 30 head to get in the money. In 5th place with a 164.43 on 30, Travis Robertson and Chuck Hayes. In 4th place with a 157.84, Suzanne Cisco and Cody Ward. In 3rd place with a 149.99, Callie Brookshire and Caitlin Ruderer. And it came down to the very end in 2nd place with the 141.08. Kathy Mitchell and Colton Appenzeller. But your number 1 team here in the number 9 to start off day number 3. With a 43-second run on 10 head to claim the championship here in the championship round. With 139.76, Brandon Kruger and Mike Lofton. Congratulations to Brandon and Mike. If we could get our number 1 and number 2 team to head on over around the USTPA trailer and get our pictures and prizes, we sure would appreciate it. Brandon Kruger, Mike Lofton, your number 1 team. Kathy Mitchell, Colton Appenzeller, your number 2 team. Well, as we get a few things adjusted up here, just a reminder here in the youth, we will run on a 75-second clock. We're going to run the youth on a 75-second clock. Teams 1 through 9 will be in pin 1. Teams 10 through 18 will be in pin 2. All right, as we get closer to getting started with our youth, we got to make an adjustment here on the clock up here in the announcer stand. We'll be ready to get started, but we need to make this adjustment on the clock. All right, it sounds like we're going to start with our number 6 over in pin 2 and the youth in pin 1. So the number 6 will get started over in pin 2 and the youth in pin 1. All right, so we're moments away from getting started with our number 6 in pin number 2. So we're going to, while the youth is going here in pin number 1, we're going to have the number 6 running in pin number 2. The first team in pin 1 will be, or excuse me, in pin 2 will be Team 1, Bud Gully, Marty Flint. Team 2 will be Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. We have 207 teams to get through here in the 6, so it should get good. Well, we're ready to go in pin 2 to start with the 6. First team up in the 6, Bud Gully, Marty Flint. The running order is posted for the number 6. And then
Pin 1 will go with team number 3 now, Rowan Carter, Cali Brookshire. Go on, man. No bigger than the Phoenix is after 3 times. Okay, team 3, pin 1. Rowan Carter, Cali Brookshire climbs up. 4, Cali 4. Team on deck in pin number 1 is team number 4, Cash Camper, Cody Miller.
over in pin 2, we're going to start with the number 6. This is team number 1, Bud Gully, Marty Flint. 207 riders, and we're getting started here with Bud and Marty. On deck is the Mangolds, Chris and Haley. Chris and Haley in the alleyway, please. Starting us off in the number 6 is Bud Gully, Marty Flint. On deck, team number 2, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. In the hole, team number 3, Andy Tidy, Wes Appenzeller. Those will be the first 3 teams to get it started off in the number 6 in pin number 2. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4.
Team on deck in pin number 1 is going to be team number 5, Riley Villa and Giant Buckner.
On deck in pin number 2, Team 2, Chris Mangold, Haley Mangold. In the hole, Team number 3, Andy Tidy, Wes Appenzeller. No time in pin 2.
Up now in pin 1 is team number 5, Vale, Lee, Hilla, Cheyenne Buckner, Vale, Hilla, Cheyenne Buckner, pin 1.
Pin 2, kettle ready. 8, kettle number 8. On deck in pin 2. On deck in pin 2, Andy Tidy, Wes Appenzeller. Came in at 7 head at 50.03. Up now in pin number 2, Team 3, Andy Tidy, Wes Appenzeller. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, kettle number 2. On deck in 2, team number 4, Kirby Warner, Dino Lavecchio. We're coming to you. No time in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, team number 4, Kirby Dino. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3, kettle number 3. On deck in pin 2, team number 5, Jessica Walpole and Caitlin Ruderer. No time in 2. Pin 2, Team 5, Jessica Walpole, Caitlin Ruderer. Pin 2, cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck in pin number 2, Team 6, Ashlyn Buenuelos, Rick Foley. There's no time in 2. Pin number 2, Team 6, Ashlyn Benuelos and Rick Foley. On deck in pin 2 will be team number 7, Shelly Ray Pearson and Shelly DeBoer. Ashlyn Banuelos to pin number 2. All right, here we go. Here in pin number 2, team number 6, Ashlyn Banuelos, Rick Foley, cattle ready. Zero, cattle number 0. On deck in pin 2, team 7, Shelly Ray Pearson, Shelly DeBoer. In the hole will be team 8, Tessa Rainey and Karen Nasraoui. No time in 2. Pin 2, team number 7, Shelly Ray Pearson, Shelly DeBoer. Pin 2, cattle ready. 9, cattle number 9. On deck in pin 2, Tessa and Karen. No time in 2. Up now in pin 2, team number 8, Tessa and Karen. Pin 2, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck in pin 2, team 9, David Dalglish, Deb Warner. Five head at 44.11. Five head at 44.11. All right, and pin 2, team 9, David and Deb. Cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck, team number 10, Susan Kuka, Carrie Walpole. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. First team after cattle change in 2 will be team number 11, Kyle Stelham and Wes Appenzeller. No time in pin 2. Now up in pin number 2, team number 10, Susan Kuka, Carrie Walpole, and then we'll have our cattle change. All right, now in pin number 2, Susan Kuka and Carrie Walpole. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. After this team in pin 2, we'll have a cattle change. If Jimmy G is anywhere near the arena, please come and to the announcer stand. Jimmy to the announcer stand. So no time in 2? Was that a no time in 2? Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2. So up next in 2 will be Team 11, Kyle Stelham, Wes Appenzeller. In the hole will be Team 12, Kirby Warner, Brian Kruger. In pin 2, we have a torn 9. Pin 2, we have a torn 9. Up now is Team 11, Kyle Stelham and Wes Appenzeller. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. Pin 2 came in at 4 head at 53.64. Pin 2, Team 12, Kirby Warner, Brian Kruger. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck in 2 will be Team 13, Philip Nichols and Bodie Kruger. Seven head at 59.71. 7 head at 59.71. Pin 2, Philip Nichols, Bodie Kruger. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 2-2, cattle number 2. This run is brought to you by Beck Sunglasses, lightweight, comfortable, and designed by Cowboys for Cowboys. Six head at 53.32. Pin 2, Reba Hawley, Kerry Benuelos. Pin 2, cattle ready. 9-9, cattle number 9. Roberts Hay, cattle and horse hay available to ship across the United States. On deck in 2 will be Team 15, Patty Hayward, Colton Appenzeller. And pin 2 at 58.69 on 2. Pin 2, Patty, Colton, cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Chapman Auto Group, 24 locations, Phoenix, Tucson, Payson, Las Vegas. Two head at 55-21. Two head 55-21. Pin 2, Scott, Kathy, cattle are ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. On deck, pin number 2, team 17, Judy Simpson, Brian Backstrom. Ashley Furniture Home Stores, 3 Ashley Furniture Recliners coming to you. Pin 2, 9 head at 57-58. There's your new leader. Pin 2, Judy Simpson, Brian Backstrom. Cattle ready. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck in 2, team 18, Joe Thunder and Kiggins. This run's brought to you by the USTPA and Mr. Joel Brookshire. Thank you for all your effort with all the cameras and the live feed and the additional 1,000 for yesterday in the number 10. Came in at 7 head at 50-82. Up now in 2 is Joseph Thunder and Kiggins. Pin 2, cattle ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. No time in 2. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. Eight head at 54.98. 8 head 54.98 in 2. This is our last team before a cattle change in pin 2. This is team 20, Kirby Warner, Shelley DeBoer. Attention to our riders in 6. Riders in 6. If there's anybody out there that was looking for maybe another couple rides, we do have a couple openings. Head to the office and try to fill out a couple of spots here in the number 6. If you wanted another rider 2 in the 6, head to the office. They can get you filled in. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. No time in 2. Cattle change, pin 2. Cattle change, pin 2. To get us started here in pin number 2, team 21 will be Becky Shepard, Randy Shepard. On deck be team number 22, Susan Kuka and Greg Kuka. Canyon State Feeds, your Arizona source for pelleted hay. Contact Sherry McGill at Canyon State Feeds. We've got 207 teams in the number 6. We're bringing back our top 63 to round number 2. We have 11 qualified runs right now at the top of the leaderboard with 9 head is Scott Stressenruder and Kathy McMillan. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. Dashboard Hackamores, custom handmade looping Hackamores, C. Sarah Crane, M. Tatum Sick. Forehead 53-59, forehead 53-59 in 2. Up now, pin number 2, team 22, Susan Kuka, Greg Kuka. On deck will be Hunter Coleman, Patty Hayward. Pin 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. This run is brought to you by Jared Lesh Cow Horses. Need a new horse? Go to Jared. She'll love you for it. Pin 2, 51-51 on 5 head. 5 head. Up now in pin 2, team 23, Hunter Coleman, Patty Hayward. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. Rhinestones and Rodeo, amazing in inventory, apparel, jewelry, customizable gifts, and Kathy Herman. On deck in 2s, Kathy McMillan, Gina Elfelt. In the hole, Shelly Ray Pearson, Val Tammy. No time in 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3. This run's brought to you by Cedar River Feeders. Cedar River Feeders and Roger Williams. No time in 2, no time in 2. Up now in 2s, team 25, Shelly Ray Pearson, Val Tammy. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in 2, Amy Buckler, Chris Mangold in the hole in 2, Bodie Kruger, Brandon Kruger. Arizona Crane and Tom Watson right here in Arizona. Thank you so much, Arizona Crane and Tom Watson. Ten head at 56-24. Up next in pin 2, Team 26, Amy Buckler, Chris Mangold. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. Colton's Cutter Classics, beautiful saddle pads. Make sure to get with Colton at Colton's Cutter Classics. On deck in pin number 2 will be Bodie Kruger, Brandon Kruger in the hole, Corey Schultz, Tom Schwarzkopf. Five head 52-77. 5 head 52-77. Pin 2, Bodie, Brandon. Pin 2, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck in 2, Team 28, Corey Schultz, Tom Schwarzkopf. In the hole, Team 29, Randy Shepard, Karen Nasraway. Bowden Leather Company looking for a new saddle. Arlen Bowden and Bob Jamison. Ten head, 5208. 10 head at 5208. Up now, pin number 2, Team 28, Corey Schultz, Tom Schwarzkopf. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6. Up next in 2 will be Team 29, Randy Shepard, Karen Nasraway. No time in 2. We're now 2 teams away from a cattle change. Team number 29, Randy Shepard, Karen Nasraway. Pin 2, Randy, Karen. Cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. Cave Co., your resource manufactured homes, model RVs, cabins. Make sure to get with Rick Rodriguez at the Cave Co. On deck in 2 will be Marty Flint, Morgan Flint. Then we'll have a cattle change in 2. Eight head, 56.82. 8 head, 56.82. Hang on, guys. We had to wait for pin 1. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. After this team will have a cattle change in 2. First team out the cattle change, Team 31, Casey McCormick, David Eatman. Team 2, Team 32, Heather Shelley, Larry King. Val Tammy, thank you for supporting Team Pinning in the West. Thank you to Val Tammy. No time in 2. Cattle change in 2, please. Cattle change in 2. After the cattle change in 2, Team 31, Casey McCormick, David Eatman. On deck will be Team 32, Heather Shelley, Larry Kling, and the whole Team 33, Kathy Mitchell, Kirby Warner. Hayes Trailer Sales. See Junior Hayes if you're in the market for a new or used horse trailer. Hayes Trailer Sales. Getting us started in pin number 2 after the cattle change will be Casey McCormick, David Eatman. Second up on deck, Team 32, Heather Shelley, Larry Kling. In the hole, Team 33, Kathy Mitchell, Kirby Warner. We're coming your way. After this set of cattle, we will drag. After this set of cattle, we will drag. So if the tractor drivers are nearby, we're one set of cattle away from dragging. Slade Landscaping, handling all of your landscaping needs here in the Phoenix area. Thank you to Joey and Darren with Slade Landscaping. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Oh, check. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. On deck, team number 32, Heather Shelley, Larry Kling. Sunscape Windows and Doors, Arizona, Texas, Southern California, Nevada. Thank you to Bud Gully at Sunscape Windows and Doors. After this will be Heather Shelley, Larry Kling here in pin 2. Came in at 6 head at 51.80. 6 head, 51.80. Pin number 2, team 32, Heather Shelley, Larry Kling. Excuse me. Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck, pin number 2, team 33, Kathy Mitchell, Kirby Warner. Wild Gold Premium Supplements. Make sure to get with Suzanne Cisco. Your horse deserves the best. Make sure to get yourself some Wild Gold. Came in at 3 head at 57.40. Up next, team 33, Kathy Mitchell, Kirby Warner. On deck in pin 2, team 34. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck in 2, team 34, Heather Zeller, Donna Woods. In the hole, team 35, Brandon Kruger, Ivan Simpson. Buckner Cow Horses, one of the top best places you could go for your next equine athlete in Buckner Cow Horses. Came in at 7 head at 55.70. 7 head at 55.70 in pin 2. 7 head. Pin 2, team 34, Heather Zeller, Donna Woods. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. On deck in 2, team 35, Brandon Kruger, Ivan Simpson. Thank you to Canna Pro CBD Performance Supplements. Pick up some products at their booth right here at the Queen Creek, the Quarrel at Queen Creek. Came in at 2 head at 27.04. Pin 2, team 35, Brandon, Ivan. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. Up next in pin number 2, team 36, Dina Lavecchio and Chuck Hayes. In the hole, team 37, Paul Maxwell, Suzanne Kuka. Came in at 10 head at 56.80. 10 head at 56.80. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6. On deck in 2, team 37, Paul Maxwell, Susan Kuka. In the hole, team 38, Marty Flint, Jenny Klopp. Excuse me. Freedom RV of Tucson. Thank you to Devin Murphy, your only source for RV sales and repair. Seven head, 55-63. Pin 2, Paul Maxwell, Susan Kuka. Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. On deck in 2, Team 38, Marty Flint, Jenny Knopp. In the hole, Team 39, David Dalglish, Carrie Benuelos. Cowtown booth providing prizes for the reserve winners. Came in at 4 head at 55-58. Pin 2, Marty, Jenny. On deck in 2, Team 39, David Dalglish, Carrie Benuelos. Pin 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. On deck in 2 will be David and Carrie. Elite no time in 2. Two teams away from a cattle change in pin 2. Team 39, David Dalglish, Carrie Benuelos. Give us a moment. Computer's got to change up. Give us a second. Okay, we're good to go now. Pin 2, Team 39. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in 2, Larry Kling, Becky Shepard, and Team 40. Then we'll have our cattle change. First team out the cattle change, Team 41, Deb and Kirby. Elite Community Services, assisting individuals, job placement. Six head at $53.99. And pin 2, this is our last team for the cattle change, Team 40, Larry Kling and Becky Shepard. We're going to drag after the cattle change here, dragging after the cattle change. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3. So after this team here in pin 2 and in pin 1 will drag after the cattle changes. Tumbleweed Equine Products, Hansbo Sports Products, Vox Sox, Silver Lining Herbs. They're here for purchase. Tumbleweed Products. And in no time, no time. All right, folks, now that the juniors is over, we're going to get back to where we were originally with the 9. So in pin number 1, we'll start out with Team 41. Team 41 all the way through 120 will be in pin 1. And then in pin 2, we're going to start with Team 121. Team 121 will be in pin 2. All right, so now that the juniors are over, we're getting it back on track to how we were working earlier. So pin 1, we'll start out with Team 41. So Team 41 all the way to 120 will be in pin 1. Now in pin 2, we're going to start at Team 121. So that gives us Haley Mangold, Val Tammy. Haley Mangold, Val Tammy will be the first team to go in pin number 2. And in pin number 2, we're going to go all the way from 121 all the way to 207. So in pin 2, Haley Mangold, Val Tammy. On deck will be Heather Zeller, Susan Kuka. In the hole, Chris Mangold, Kathy McCormick to get us started in pin 2. Well, sure want to thank you all. We appreciate your patience as we work our way through the 9, the juniors, and now into the 6. We got 207 riders here in the number 6. So it absolutely works out well once we get rolling and have both arenas going. But there can be some challenges there, so we sure do appreciate your patience. Good thing is we're all set and nothing has been missed. So we're looking good. And once we get rolling, it rolls. So we're getting closer to getting things started here. And pin 2 will be team 121, and we're going to work all the way down. We now have 208 teams. 208 teams. We're bringing back our top 63. Our top 63 into round number 2. All right, go ahead and bring the cattle. Pin 2, Team 121, Haley Mangold, Val Tammy. On deck, Team 122, Heather Zeller, Susan Kuka. In the hole, Team 123, Chris Mangold, Kathy McCormick. So right now with the 25 qualified runs, we've got 3 on the top on 10 head. Bodie Kruger, Brandon Kruger at a 52.08 is your current leader here in round 1 of the number 6. All right, the number 6 out of 208 teams. We're in team 121, Haley Mangold and Val Tammy in pin 2 to get us started. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in 2, Heather Zeller, Susan Kuka. In the hole, Chris Mangold, Kathy McCormick. Todd Jays of Jay Saddlery providing High Point Trophy saddles for the show. Thank you to Todd Jays and Jay Saddlery. No time in 2. No time in 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6. On deck in 2, team 123, Chris Mangold, Kathy McCormick. Sanderson Ford, your number 1 option for any Ford in the country. Sanderson Ford. 8 head at 56-22. 8 head, 56-22. Pin 2, Team 123, Chris Mangold, Kathy McCormick. Pin 2, kettle ready. 3, kettle number 3. On deck in 2, Team 124, Marty Flint, Ivan Simpson. In the hole, Team 125, Shannon Foley, David Dalglass. No time in 2, no time in 2. No time in pin 2. Thank you to Cody Ward, Diamond T Cow Horses. Need a pinning sorting horse? Talk to Cody. Cody Ward, Diamond T Cow Horses. Pin 2, cattle ready. 9, cattle number 9. On deck in 2, Team 125, Shannon Foley, David Delglesh. In the whole, Team 126, Greg Kuka and Tammy Grossham. Arizona Southwest Solar and Electrical. Interested in solar? Get with Jason Watson. Forehead at 53-15. Forehead 53-15. Now in pin 2, Team 125, Shannon Foley, David Delglesh. Pin 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. On deck in 2, Team 126, Greg Kuka and Tammy Grossham. TR Performance Horses, your source for your next team pinning horse. Make sure to give it Travis Robertson and TR Performance Horses. Seven head at 59.85. Up next in pin number 2, Team 126, Greg and Tammy. Up now in pin 2 is Greg Kuka and Tammy Grossham. All right, Tammy Grossam, we got to keep moving, so you got a 30-second clock. We got a 30-second clock that started for Tammy. Does anybody see Tammy close by? All right, we got a one-man sorting going on in pin number 2. Here's Greg Kuka. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Up next in pin number 2 will be Team 127, Jenny Knopp and Colton Appenzeller. In the hole, Team 128, Roger Williams, Tom Schwarzkopf. We're coming to you. And a no time. Going to be a no time in 2, but a great effort. Pin 2, Team 127, Jenny Knopp, Colton Appenzeller. In pin 2, right now, pin 2, we're looking for a replacement for Tammy. Is there any riders out there that are a 4 or less that would like to ride right now with Greg Kuka? We need a 4 rider or less to jump into pin number 2 here with Greg. Anybody would like to jump in and sort one? I got a couple coming in. Looks like we got one right here. Steve Martin. Thank you so much, Eve, for stepping up. All right, so we're going to run that again. We're going to run that herd again. This is Greg Kuka and Eve Martin now. Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. On deck in 2, Team 127, Jenny and Colton. Beck's sunglasses, lightweight, comfortable, and designed by Cowboys. Make sure to give Zach and Suzanne and get yourself a pair of Beck's. Six head at 56.98. Pin 2, Team 127, Jenny Knopp, Colton Appenzeller. Cattle ready. 7-7, cattle number 7. On deck, Team 128, Roger Williams, Tom Schwarzkopf, and pin number 2. Roberts Hay, cattle horse hay available across the country at Roberts Hay. I got 5 head at 51.93. Give me just a second. The computer's acting up. Roger Williams, Tom Schwarzkopf. Give us just a second. The computer jumped on us. Okay, pin number 2, Team 128, Roger and Tom. Flags up. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck at 2, Team 129, Haley Mangold, Mike Lofton. Chapman Auto Group, 24 locations in Phoenix, Tucson, Payson, and Vegas. Came in at 4 head at 46.68. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Team 129, Haley Mangold, Mike Lofton. Mike, Haley. Cattle are ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck in pin 2, team 130, Casey McCormick, Eve Martin. Then we'll have our cattle change in pin 2. Ashley Furniture Home Stores, 3 Ashley Furniture Power Recliners for your High Point runner-up. Thank you to Ashley. Came in at 9 head at 58.91. 9 head, 58.91. Team 130 now, Casey McCormick, Eve Martin. Pin 2, Team 130, Casey McCormick, Eve Martin. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. After this team in pin 2, we'll have our cattle change. First team out the cattle change, team 131. Andy Apolinar. No time in 2. Cattle change in 2, cattle change in 2. Pin 2, Team 131, Andy Apolinar and Kerry Benuelos. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. And pin 2 on deck, Team 132, Heather Shelley, Reba Hawley. On deck, Team number 133, Judy Simpson, Vicky Zimmerman. Thank you to USTPA, Joel Brookshire, providing a live feed of the show and an extra $1,000 in the number 10 Elite. Thank you to the USTPA. Five head at 54.19. Pin 2, Team 132, Heather Shelley, Reba Hawley. Heather Shelley, you're needed in pin 2. All right, Heather Shelley, you have 30 seconds. Heather Shelley, 30 seconds to get to pin 2. The 30-second clock is on. Is there a 4 or lower? A 4 or lower that would like to ride with Reba right now and jump into pin number 2? A 4 or lower? A 4 or lower?
No time in pin 1, no time in pin 1.
Looks like we got a volunteer. What was the last name?
In pin number 1, National 6055, Ryan Cougar, Bodie Kruger. Team number 55, Ryan Kruger, Bodie Kruger.
All right, pin number 2, Debbie, Reba. 7, cattle number 7. On deck in 2, Team 133, Judy Simpson, Vicky Zimmerman. Thank you to Canyon State Feed, your Arizona source, and a no time in 2. Up now in 2's Team 133, Judy Simpson, Vicky Zimmerman. Pin 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. On deck in 2 will be Team 134, Bud Gully, Val Tammy. Dashboard Hackamores, custom handmade looping Hackamores. See Sarah Crane and Tatum Sick. Randy was at 9 head at 56.11. Pin 2, Team 134, Bud and Val. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck in 2, Team 135, Kathy Mitchell and Michelle Cheek. Pin 2, cattle ready. No time. Pin 2, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck, pin number 2, Team 136, Doug Von Drake and Roger Williams. Jared Lesh Cow Horses. Need a new horse? Go to Jared's. She'll love you for it. No time in pin 2. Up now in pin number 2, Team 136, Doug Von Drake and Roger Williams. Pin 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. No time in 2. Pin 2, Team 137, Tom Watson and Kiggins. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6. On deck at pin 2, Team 138, Ivan Simpson, Kirsten Froelich. Rhinestones and Rodeo, amazing inventory, apparel, jewelry, customizable gifts. The Rhinestones and Rodeo. Pin 2 came in at 9 head at 57.90. Up now in pin 2, Team 138, Ivan Simpson, Kirsten Froelich. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pin 2, team 139, Kerry Penuelos and Rick Foley. Nichols Contracting, American Home Standard Residential Air Conditioning and Heating. Thank you to Phil Nichols. Five head at 56.08. Two teams away from a cattle change here in pin number 2. This is team 139, Kerry Benuelos and Rick Foley. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. On deck in pin 2, team 140, Susan Kuka and AJ Foley. Thank you to the Cushion King. You have patio furniture, need new covers, make sure to contact Rick Robbins at the Cushion King. Came in at 5 head at 54.27. That's going to take us down now to team number 140, Susan Kuka and AJ Foley. And then we'll have a cattle change in pin 2. All right, team 140, Susan Kuka, AJ Foley. Cattle are ready. 9, cattle number 9. After this team will be the cattle change. First team out, the cattle change will be team 141, Vicky Zimmerman and Amy Buckler. Diamond B Performance Horse and Tack, selling season pinning and sorting horses. Get with Brian Blackman and Matt Stevens. Three head at 41.26, or no time? Oh, 3 head at 41.26. 3 head, 41.26. Cattle change, cattle change. First up here in pin number 2 will be Team 141, Vicky Zimmerman, Amy Buckler. On deck, Team 142, Mike Lofton, Bud Gully. And pin 2, Team 141, Vicky Zimmerman, Amy Buckler. Pin 2, Cattle ready. 2-2, cattle number 2. No time in pin 2, no time in pin 2. Up now in pin 2, Team 142, Mike Lofton, Bud Gully. Goodfellas Heating and Cooling at Tucson. Thank you to the Goodfellas. Contact Brent Lush to schedule your next service. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3-3, cattle number 3. On deck in pin 2, Team 143, Jessica Walpole and Michelle Cheek. Velocity Retail Group, your largest commercial tenant representatives in the United States. Thank you to Dave and Darren. Velocity Retail Group. Came in at 8 head at 58.95. Pin 2 brings us Team 143, Jessica Walpole, Michelle Cheek. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. No time in 2, no time in 2. Up now, Team 144, Zach Cisco, Roger Williams. Thank you to Eve Martin for supporting Team Pinning in Arizona. Thank you, Eve.
And one flag up. Three, cattle number 3.
Pin 2, kettle ready. 8, kettle number 8. On deck in pin 2, team 145, Tom Watson, Kathy McMillan. Extreme Metalworks, one-stop shop for your custom metal fabrication. They're right here. Check out their work at Extreme Metalworks. Ten head at 46-15. Stick it on them. There's your new number 1 team right there. Zach Cisco, Roger Williams. Pin 2, team 145, Tom Watson, Kathy McMillan. Pin 2, cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck in pin number 2, team 146, Kirsten Froelich, Ashlyn Benuelos. Hunter Ridge Kennels, thank you to Casey and Chuck Hayes, your Oklahoma kennel. Go to them for your next puppy. Three head at 25-56. 3 head. Pin 2, team 146, Kirsten Froelich, Ashlyn Benuelos. Pin 2, kettle ready. Four, kettle number 4. In pin 2, on deck, team number 147, Rick Foley and Shannon Foley. Expo Motor Group. Thank you to Mark Esposito for your sponsorship of the Expo Motor Group. And a no time in 2. Pin 2, team 147, the Foleys, Rick and Shannon. Pin 2, cattle ready. 9, cattle number 9. Up next in pin 2 will be team 148, Randy Shepard, Caitlin Ruderer. Cutting S range, breeding quality, quarter horses, family friendly, border Aussies and collies. 10 head at 48-37. 10 head at 48-37. Going to put him in the number 2 spot. Pin 2, team 148, Randy Shepard, Caitlin Ruder walking to the line. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. On deck at bid 2, team 149, Kathy Mitchell, Gina Elfelt. We're coming your way. No time in 2, no time in 2. Takes us down now to team 149, Kathy Mitchell, Gina Elfelt. JW Bureks, custom cowboy hats. Make sure to get with JW and pick out your next cowboy hat. Pin 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. Two teams away from a cattle change in pin 2. On deck will be team 150, Tara Moore, Shelley DeBoer. Then we'll have our cattle change. The Horse Shop, Aaron Hill in the Horse Shop, helping buyers and sellers connect to get your next horse, the Horse Shop. Ten head at 58-26. Pin 2, this is the last team before the cattle change. Team 150, Tara Moore and Shelley DeBoer. Pin 2, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. As of this team in pin 2 will be a cattle change. First and cattle change, team 151, Rob Hanshaw, Jessica Walpole. We're coming to you. Thank you to KO Trading. Looking for tack? Go check out their booth right here at the show, right down the way here, KO Trading. Five head at 35.65. Cattle change in 2. We are 2 teams away from having a bubble. 2 qualified runs away from having a bubble. We're bringing back our top 63. We got 61 qualified so far. Pin number 2, team 151, Rob Hanshaw, Jessica Walpole will start us off. On deck, team number 152, Scott Stressenruder, Suzanne Cisco. And the whole team 153, Haley Mangold and Eve Martin. Kruger Performance Horses. Looking for a good pinning or sorting horse? Make sure to get with Brandon at Kruger Performance Horses. Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. Pin 2 on deck, team 152, Scott Stressenruder, Suzanne Cisco. No time in 2. Up now in pin 2, Scott Stressenruder, Suzanne Cisco. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3. On deck in pin 2, team 153, Haley Mangold, Eve Martin. We're coming your way. Thank you to the #1 real estate agent in the country, and Christina Johnson, Nevada Realty, for any of your real estate purchases in the Las Vegas area. Christina Johnson. Came in at 7 head at 55-55. Team Pin 2, Team 153, Haley and Eve. Pin 2, Cattle ready. 7-7, cattle number 7.
Coming left.
Rio Mesa Ranch Sorting, helping beginners get in the sport and intermediate and advanced get better. Thank you to Rio Mesa. No time in 2. Pin 2, Team 154, Kirsten Froelich and Brandon Kruger. Pin 2, cattle ready. 4-4, cattle number 4. On deck in Pin 2, Team 155, Rick Foley and David Dalglass. Thank you to Sport Horse Chiropractic. Make sure to get with Dr. Mike. Get yourself aligned, get your horse aligned to Sport Horse Chiropractic.
Right behind me, red towel. Come on. Push. Hey.
No time, 10 1, no time, 10 1.
Just right, 10 head, 52.85. 10 head, 52.85. Pin number 2, Team 155, Rick Foley, David Dalglass. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck in Pin 2, Team 156, Tessa Rainey and Randy Shepard. Tessa and Randy in the alleyway, please. Town Jewelers of Scottsdale. Amazing jewelry, watches. Beautiful selection in Town Jewelers of Scottsdale. Pin 2, kettle ready. Cattle ready. 6, cattle number 6. On deck in pin 2, team 156, Tessa and Randy. Pin 2, cattle. Pin 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. On deck in 2, team 157, Roger Williams, Brian Backstrom. True Flask Coolers, customizable, reusable bottles. Going to be a no time in 2. Pin 2, team 157, Roger, Brian. Cattle are ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck in 2, team 158, Spencer Polzel, Vicky Zimmerman. Thank you to Wayne McNeil and Kim Christie for supporting these shows. Thank you to Wayne and Kim. Ten head at 47-15. 10 head at 47-15. Pin 2, team 158, Spencer Polzel, Vicky Zimmerman. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in 2, team 159, Amy Buckler, Donna Woods. No time in 2. Two teams away from a cattle change in pin 2. Up now in 2, team 159, Amy Buckler and Donna Woods. Western States Productions, RSNC shows along the West Coast. Thank you to Logan and Jesse Wolf, Western States Productions. Pin 2, Cattle ready. 9, cattle number 9. On deck in 2, Team 160, David Eatman, Joe Thunder. Came in at 7 head at 55.31, 7 head at 55.31. Pin 2, Team 160, David Eatman, Joe Thunder. David Eatman, Joseph Thunder. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. After this team is the cattle change. First team after the cattle change, team number 161, Paul Maxwell, Tom Schwarzkopf. Premier Pet and Feed. You need feed delivered to your stall. Make sure to get with Premier Pet and Feed. They're local and they will deliver. That came in at 9 head. Was it 10? 10 head? Okay, 10 head, 56.22. Nice job, fellas. Cattle change in 2. The cutoff right now is 4 head at 53.59. 4 head at 53.59. Ride Now Power Sports, looking for a new play, toy, UTV, ATV, motorcycle. Get with Ride Now Power Sports. Well, over here in pin number 2 to get things started will be Paul Maxwell, Tom Schwarzkopf. We're going to keep things rolling right here. Team number 161 in pin 2 will be Paul Maxwell, Tom Schwarzkopf. Right now we're on team 161 in pin 2. We have a total of 209 teams. All right, we're going to drag after this set of cattle. So facility crew or tractor driver, if you could get her fired up, we're going to drag after this set of cattle. A rolled 0 in pin 2. A rolled 0 in pin 2. Torn and rolled.
6, 6, 6, cattle number 6.
Pin 2, cattle are ready. 4, 4, cattle number 4. On deck in pin 2, team number 162, Brandon Kruger, AJ Foley. Shopper Supply, if you can build it, work it, raise it, grow it, they can supply it. Pin 2 came in at 2 head. 2 head at 33.55. Pin 2, team 162, Brandon Kruger, AJ Foley. Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, 8, cattle number 8. On deck in pin number 2, team 163, Heather Zeller, Tara Moore, and the whole team 164, Corey Schultz and Doug Von Drake. The branded vaquero, branding the Western industry one hot iron at a time. Get with them here at the booth and do some shopping. Pin 2 came in at 8 head at 42.01. Pin 2, Team 163, Heather Zeller, Tara Moore. Pin 2, cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7. In pin 2 on deck, Team 164, Corey Schultz, Doug Von Drake. In the hole, Team 165, Leanne Smith, Brian Backstrom. We're coming to you. Supporting our youth is the Tractor Supply of Queen Creek. Thank you to Tractor Supply. Five head at 59.84. Pin 2, Team 164, Corey Schultz, Doug Von Drake. Pin 2, kettle ready. 9, kettle number 9. On deck in 2, Team 165, Leanne Smith, Brian Backstrom. In the hole, Team 166, Wes and Tessa. Trademarks, your source for all your promotional needs. Thank you to Rennell for providing the shirts here. Trademarks. Pin 2 finished at 3 head at 54.63. Pin 2, team number 165, Leanne Smith, Brian Backstrom. Pin 2, kettle ready. 6, kettle number 6. On deck in 2, Team 166, Wes Appenzeller, Tessa Rennie. In the hole, Team 167, Brian and Susie. UniFirst Uniforms Facility Suppliers. Thank you to Brad Peterson, UniFirst Uniforms. No time in 2. Pin 2, Wes and Tessa. Pin 2, cattle ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck in 2, Team 167, Brian Kruger, Susie Tate. In the hole, Team 168, Morgan and Jenny. West Trends Hat Company. Get yourself a new straw hat. Head on over to see West Trends right behind the bleachers here. Get yourself a new American cowboy hat. Going to be a no time in 2. No time in 2. Over in 2, Team 167, Brian Kruger and Susie Tate. Just a heads up, the draw is, number 3 is posted over here, not the draw, but the team. So please check your number 3 rides and make sure they're correct. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 1-1, cattle number 1. On deck, pin number 2, Team 168, Morgan Flint, Jenny Knopp. In the hole, Team 69, Sheila and Brooks. We're coming to you. Weeks Ranching, thank you to Owen and Donna Weeks for supporting team penning and ranch sorting. Thank you to the Owen, to the Weeks. Pin 2 came in at 7 head at 52.85. Pin 2 will be Team 168, Morgan Flint, Jenny Knopp. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3-3, cattle number 3. No time in 2. Two teams away from a cattle change and a drag. Team 169, Sheila and Brooks, in pin number 2. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pin 2, team 170, Joe Thunder, Tom Watson. Then we'll have our cattle change and drag. Zach and Suzanne Cisco would like to thank everybody for your coming and participation here at the Quarrel in Crane Creek and make it another outstanding show. So thank you to everybody here. And a no time in 2. Tom could go either 1 or 2. Pin 1 or 2. Take your choice. Up next in pin 2 will be team 170, Joe Thunder and Tom Watson. So as soon as Tom's done in pin 1, we'll roll over to pin number 2. Over in pin 2, team 170, Joe Thunder, Tom Watson. Working our way down, everybody. We're making progress here, finishing out the 200 and what is now 9 teams here in round 1 of the number 6. 209 teams, paying 10 holes, bringing back our top 63. The new cutoff is now 5 head at 54.27. All right, right now, pin number 2, Joe Thunder, Tom Watson. As soon as this team is done, we're going to drag. Pin 2, cattle ready. 5, cattle number 5. First team after the drag in pin 2, team 171, Kerry Walpole and Philip Nichols. Second team, team 172, Heather Zeller and Greg Kuka. And the whole be team 173, Wally Hayes, Brian Backstrom. Those will be our first 3 teams to get us started after the drag. Arizona Crane and Tom Watson. Thank you so much for your generous sponsorship. Make sure to get with Arizona Crane and Tom Watson. Came in at 5 head at 59.31, 5 head at 59.31. All right, we're going to drag. We are going to drag. Thank you to Arizona Crane and Tom Watson. Sure to appreciate what you do here for team pinning in the West and specifically here in Arizona. Thank you to Arizona Crane and Tom Watson. Well, we've got 63 we're bringing back into round number 2. Right now the cutoff is 5 head at 54.27. 5 head at 54.27 is the current cutoff. All right, well, here we go. Let's get things rolling here in round number 1. Keep it moving. In pin 2 will be Team 171, Kerry Walpole and Philip Nichols. On deck will be Team 172, Heather Zeller and Greg Kuka in the alleyway, please. I think we can bring the cattle now. Go ahead and bring the cattle. Over in pin number 2, we're on Team 171.
There is a faded 8 in pin 1. There is a faded 8 in pin 1.
Pin 2, Kerry, Phillip.
Pin 1, 391. Ryan Peter was away in the first 392 from pin shot and pin 1 in the hole. Pin 1 flags up. 2, pin number 2.
Pin 2, cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4.
Pin 1, no time. Pin 1, no time. In pin number 2 up now, 292 pin shot and on deck, 393. Rudy Simpson, Scott Strassenberg, please be ready.
On deck in pin 2, Team 172, Heather Zeller, Greg Kuka, and the whole Team 173, Wally Hayes and Brian Backstrom. Pin 2, we have a torn 4. Pin 2, we have a torn 4. No time there. Up in pin 2, Heather and Greg. Pin 2, cattle ready. 9, cattle number 9. On deck in pin 2, team 173, Wally Hayes and Brian Backstrom. Cedar River Feeders, for all your feeding and natural commodity needs. Cedar River Feeders. Pin 2 came in at 6 head at 50-60. Pin 2, team 173, Wally Hayes, Brian Backstrom. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pin 2, team number 174, Paul Maxwell, Reba Hawley. In the hole, team 175, Lyric Thomas, Patty Hayward. We're coming to you. Colton's Cutter Classics, looking for a great saddle pad. Make sure to get with Colton. Don't leave here without a saddle pad. Came in there at 10 head at 47.79. Nice run, fellas. 10 head, 47.79. Pin 2, team 174, Paul and Reba. Pin 2, cattle ready. 7, cattle number 7. No time, no time. Pin 2, team 175, Lyric and Patty. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3. Up next in pin number 2, team 176, Peyton Hayes, Chuck Hayes. In the whole team 177, Doug and Tom. Thank you to Bowden Leather Company. Looking for a new saddle? Make sure to get with Arlen Battle and Bob Jamieson. No time in 2. Pin 2, Team 176, Peyton Hayes, Chuck Hayes. This is your championship team from West Monroe, Louisiana 2 weeks ago. Cattle are ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck in 2, Team 177, Doug Van Drake, Tom Schwarzkopf, and the whole Team 178, Shelley Ray and Scott, we're coming to you. Thank you to the Cave Co., your manufactured park model RV cabin resource home. Thank you to Rick Rodriguez at the Cave Co. for supporting Quarrel at Queen Creek. Pin 2, 9 head, 56-52. Pin 2, Team 177, Doug Von Drake, Tom Schwarzkopf. Pin 2, cattle ready. 6-6, cattle number 6. On deck in 2, Team 178, Shelley Ray Pearson, Scott Steven Stressenruder. In the hole, Team 179, Cody and Sheila. No time in 2. Randy, just to be certain, that was a no time? Okay, give me 1 second. I got to adjust it. Yes. In pin 2 right now, we've got Team 178, Sheila Ray and Scott. Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. No time in 2. No time in 2. 2 teams away from a cattle change. Up now in 2's team 179, Cody Ward, Sheila Peroni.
We have one team away to pin one from the cattle change, one team away from the cattle change to pin one. We'll see team 100 now, 8 teams, 10 and women in one.
Pin 2, Cody Ward, Sheila Peroni. Thank you to Val Tammy for supporting Team Pinning in the West. Val Tammy. Pin 2, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. No time in pin 2. Here comes our last team in pin 2. This is team number 180, Debbie Tidy, Jenny Knapp. Last team before a cattle change. Debbie Tidy, Jenny Knapp. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 5, cattle number 5. No time in 2. Cattle change in 2, please. In pin number 2, we'll have team number 181, Jessica Walpole, Wes Appenzeller. On deck, team number 182, Emily Polzell, Spencer Polzell. In the hole, team number 183, Susan Kuka, Rick Foley. Right now, the cutoff to get inside the top 63 is 5 head at 44.11. 5 head at 44.11. Pin 2, Jessica and Wes. Pin 2, cattle ready. 3, cattle number 3. On deck in pin number 2, team 182, Emily and Spencer Polzel. And the whole team number 183, Susan and Rick. Hayes Trailer Sales. Make sure to give it Junior Hayes. Big shout out watching around the world, Vicky Teague. Vicky Teague from Arkansas. Thank you for checking in. Sure do appreciate it. No time in two. No time in two, right, Randy? Pin 2, cattle ready. 8, cattle number 8. On deck in 2, team 183, Susan Kuka, Rick Foley, and the whole team 184, Caitlin and Chuck. Slade Landscaping, handling all your landscaping needs here in the Phoenix area. Thank you to Darren and Joey with Slade Landscaping. Was it 10 head at 58.09? Pin 2, cattle ready. 0, cattle number 0. On deck at pin number 2, team 184, Caitlin Ruderer and Chuck Hayes, and the whole team 185, Ivan and Leanne. We're coming your way. Sunscape Windows and Doors. 4 states across the country. Make sure to give it Bud Gully for your next doors and windows. Was that a no time? No time in 2. Pin 2, team 184. Caitlin and Chuck. Cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck in pin number 2, team 185, Ivan Simpson, Leanne Smith, and the whole team 186, Kirsten and Larry. Wild Gold Premium Horse Supplements. Make sure to give Suzanne Cisco. Your horse deserves the best, so make sure it's Wild Gold. Pin 2, 9 head, 57.42. Pin 2, Team 185, Ivan Simpson, Leanne Smith. Over in Pin 2 is Team 185, Ivan Simpson and Leanne Smith. Pin 2, cattle are ready. Cattle are ready. 4, cattle number 4. On deck in 2, Team 186, Kirsten Froelich, Larry Kling. And the whole Team 187, Marty and Colton are coming to you. No time in 2. Up now in 2, Team 186, Kirsten Froelich and Larry Kling. Pin 2, Kirsten, Larry. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. On deck in 2, Team 187, Marty Flint, Colton Appenzeller, and the whole Team 188, Cody and Vicky. Thank you to Buckner Cow Horses. Buckner Cow Horses, one of the great sponsors here of the Quarrel in Queen Creek, and a no time in 2. Pin 2, Team 187, Marty Flint, Colton Appenzeller. Pin 2, cattle ready. 1, cattle number 1. On deck in 2, Team 188, Cody Ward, Vicky Zimmerman, and the whole Team 189, Paul and Brooks. 7 head at 52-13. 7 head at 52-13 in pin 2. We're 3 teams away from a cattle change.
In pin 1, we will see Team 109. In pin 1, we'll see Team 109. Peyton Hayes, Caitlin Gruber will be up now.
Pin 2, cattle ready. 9, cattle number 9. On deck in 2, Team 189, Paul Maxwell, Brooks Lisenby. In the hole, Team 190, Phillip and Ashland. Canna Pro CBD Performance Supplements. Make sure to get some CBD at the booth.
And one more time, and one more time. Pin 1 will see Team 110 now, Spencer Pozell, San Francisco. Team 110, Spencer Pozell, San Francisco. And one flags up. 6, 6, 6, and over 6. In pin 1 on there, we will see Team 111, 111, Colton Athens and Susan Athenzeller. Athlete cattle change.
6 head at 45.79. 6 head, 45.79 in 2.
The new couple get into the top 63 round 2, a 5-head 30-20. And one no time, and one no time.
Pin 2, Team 189, Paul Maxwell, Brooks Lisenby.
And one cattle change, please, and one cattle change.
Pin 2, cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck in pin 2, Team 190, Philip Nichols, Ashland Benuelos. Freedom RV of Tucson and Devin Murphy. Thank you to RV Sales and Repair and Devin Murphy. Came in at 8 head at 57.38. 8 head, 57.38. Here's our last team now before the cattle change. Pin 2, team 190, Philip Nichols, Ashlyn Benuelos. Pin 2, Philip Ashlyn. Cattle ready. 5-5, cattle number 5. Cowtown Boots, providing and prizes for the reserve winners. Make sure you visit a Cowtown near you and get yourself a new pair of boots. Cowtown Boots. Came in at 8 head at 58.80. No time. Eight head, 58.80. Now it's 6 head at 50.86. 6 head at 50.86. We got a rolled 0 here in pin 2. Rolled 0 here in pin 2. Up now is team number 191, Mike Lofton, Chris Mangold. On deck, team number 192, Lyric Thomas, Sherry Archambault. To get things started off. So the cutoff right now is 6 head at 50.96. And we are getting close to finishing out our 209 teams. Pin number 2, cattle ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck at pin 2, team 182, Lyric Thomas, Sherry Archambault. In the hold, team number 193, but they will be a scratch, so then it'll be team 194, Tessa and Andy. All right, hold up. Give us a minute. We'll get the cattle sorted and All right, so over here in pin number 2, Team 191 will be Mike Lofton and Chris Mangold. Cattle are ready. 0-0, cattle number 0. On deck in pin 2, Team 182, Lyric Thomas, Sherry Archambault. Elite Community Services, assisting each individual with their coaching life skill needs. No time, no time. Pin 2, Team number 182, Lyric, Sherry. Cattle are ready. 8, cattle number 8. Up next in pin 2 is Team 183, but they're a scratch, so it comes down to Team 194, Tessa and Andy. Tessa and Andy, we're coming to you in pin 2. Make sure to go check your teams for the number 3. The number 3 is posted. We want to do the draw as quickly as possible, so make sure to check your teams as soon as possible. No time in 2. No time in 2. Okay, up now in 2, we would have had a scratch. Team 193 is a scratch. Their cattle number would have been 5. Team 193's cattle number would have been 5. So up now is Team 194, Tessa and Andy. Pin 2, Team number 194, Tessa Rennie, Andy Apolinar.
In pin 1, we should see Team 112. Team 112 works listed to draw hand shot. Read ready. 1, cat number 1.
Pin number 2, cattle are ready. 7, cattle number 7. On deck, pin number 2, Team number 195, Colton and Dino. In the hold, Team number 196, Morgan and Carey. We're coming your way. Tumbleweed Equine Products, Mary Lee, Hansborough Sports Products, Vox Sox, Silver Lining. They are ready for purchase. Get with Tumbleweed Equine Products. Pin 2 came out 7 head at 58.56. 7 head. 8 head.
All right, in pin 14, 113, already clinched. They have home on deck, Team 114, Michelle T. Chris Mangold, and in the whole Team 115, Sherry Archambault, and Kathy McCormick.
Pin 2, Team 195 is going to be Colton and Dino. Pin 2, kettle ready. 1-1, kettle number 1.
Three, kettle number 3.
No time in 2. Pin 2, team 196, Morgan Flint, Kerry Benuelos. Pin 2, team 186, Morgan Flint, Kerry Benuelos. Kerry Benuelos. Morgan Flint, Kerry Benuelos.
And 1, we should be seeing team 114, 114, Michelle T. Chris Mangle.
Up now in pin 2 is team 196, Morgan Flint and Kerry Benuelos. Pin 2, kettle ready. Cattle are ready. 3, kettle number 3.
And 1, flag is up. 2, cattle number 2.
On deck in pin 2, team number 197, Suzanne Cisco, David Dalglish, and the whole team number 198, Tom and Rob.
On deck in pin number 1 is team 115, Shirley Archibald, and Captain 116, 1.6, Larry Simpson.
Todd Jays and Jay's Saddlery providing the High Point Trophy saddles. Thank you to Todd Jays and Jay's Saddlery.
Durangos, we can appreciate your support for Durangos. And 1, 6, and 57.74.
Pin 2, 5 at 58.37, 5 head at 58.37.
And 1 number 7 in 57. 74, 7 and 57, 74 for team 114.
Pin number 2, 197, Suzanne Cisco, David Dalglish.
In pin number 1 was team 115, Shirley Archibald, Captain.
Pin 2, kettle ready. 9, kettle number 9.
And 1 flag is up. 7, cattle number 7.
On deck in pin 2, team number 198, Tom Watson, Rob Hanshaw, and the whole team number 199, Brooks and Phillip.
On deck in pin number 1 is 116, Larry Flynn, Ivan Simpson in the hole, team 117, Shannon Ford, Ray Kuka.
Pin 2, 7 at 51.93, 7 at 51.93. Pin 2, team number 198, Tom Watson, Rob Hanshaw. Pin 2, kettle ready. 6, kettle number 6. On deck in 2, team number 199, Brooks Lisenby, Philip Nichols. In the hole, team number 200, Larry and Shelley, and then we'll have a cattle change. Sanderson Ford, your number 1 Ford dealership in the country. Thank you to Sanderson Ford. No time in 2. No time in 2. Pin 2, team number 199, Brooke Lisenby, Philip Nichols. Pin 2, cattle ready. Cattle ready. 4, cattle number 4. On deck in 2 is team number 200, Larry Kling and Shelley DeBoer. After team 200 and pin 2, we'll have a cattle change. Pin 2 came in at 7 head at 57.01. Pin 2, team number 200, Larry Kling and Shelley DeBoer. Pin 2, cattle ready. 2, cattle number 2. First team out the cattle change in 2 will be team 201, Reba Hawley and Roger Williams. Cody Ward, Diamond T cow horses. Need a pinning sorting horse? Get with the Diamond T. In pin 2, we had 5 head at 52.57. 5 head at 52.57. Cattle change in 2. Cattle change in 2.
In pin number 2, we will see team number 101, Reba Holly and Roger Williams. Okay, in pin number 2, we'll see team number 201, Reba Holly, Roger Williams first. Cattle ready? 4, 4, 4, cattle number 4. On deck, we'll see Team 202, Doug Von Drake, Patty Hayward. In the hole, we'll see Team 203, Dino Levicio, Hunter Coleman. Big thank you to Elite Community Services, Cowtown Boots, and Freedom RV. We couldn't thank you guys enough for making the Quarrel in Queen Creek 1-2 remember. 6 and 57-12. 6 and 57-12. Team 202 will be up now in pen number 2, Doug Von Drake, Patty Hayward. Team 202, Doug Von Drake, Patty Hayward. In pen 2, there is a torn 9. In pen 2, there is a torn 9 and a faded 8. Torn 9, faded 8. Cattle are ready? 7, 7, 7. Cattle number 7. On deck in pen 2 is 203, Dino Levicio, Hunter Coleman. In the hole is team 204, AJ Foley and Kerry Buenelos. Pen 2, no time. In pen 2, we'll see team 203 now, Dino Levicio, Hunter Coleman. Team 203, Dino Levicio, Hunter Coleman. You're up now. Cattle. Pen 2, cattle are ready. 9, 9, 9, cattle number 9. On deck is team 204, AJ Foley, Kerry Buenelos. In the hole is 205, Amy Buckler, Haley Mangold. Big shout out to Cody Ward of Diamond T Cow Horses, as well as Arizona Solar and Electrical, Roberts Hay, Chapman Auto Group, and Canyon State Feeds. Thank you guys for making this a great weekend at the Quarrel in Queen Creek. Five at 55.79. 5 at 55.79. Team 204, you're up now in pen 2. Team 204, AJ Foley, Kerry Buenelos. Cattle ready? 1, 1, 1. Cattle number is 1. On deck now, team 205, Amy Buckler, Haley Mangold. In the hole, team 206, Brian Backstrom, Andy Tidy. $41.89 on 6 head is the new time to get into the round number 2 with 63 teams. $41.89 on 6 gets you back to round number 2. Five and 55.94. 5 and 55.94.
Pen 2, Team 205, Amy Buckler and Haley Mangold. So we are working our way down. We just got a few more to go here in the 209 out of round 1. The cutoff is 6 head at 41.89. Pin 2, cattle are ready. 6, cattle number 6. On deck, team number 206, Brian Backstrom, Andy Tidy. And the whole team number 207, Brooks Lisenby, Brandon Kruger. Arizona Southwest Solar and Electrical. You're interested in solar for your home? Make sure to get with Jason Watson. Thank you to Arizona Southwest Solar and Electrical. Nine head at 59.52. 9 head at 59.52. That'll get him into round number 2. 10 head. 10 head. Check that. Give me just a second to make that adjustment. Ten head, 59.52. Nice job. Team 206, Brian, Andy. Pin 2. Cattle are ready. 2, cattle number 2. On deck, team number 207, Brooks Lisenby, Brandon Kruger. Is that a no time? Well, we're down to our last 3 teams. Here's team 207, Brooks Lisenby, Brandon Kruger. Cattle are ready. 3, cattle number 3. On deck will be team 208, Doug Trapp and Sherry McGill. We are going to drag after round 1 complete. So tractor driver, if there's tractor driver close by, we are going to drag here in about 3. Came in at 8 head at 58.27. Two teams to go now brings us down to team number 208. This is Doug Trapp and Sherry McGill. Sherry, Doug, team number 208. The cutoff is now 7 head. You now have to have 7 head to get into round number 2. 7 head at 59.80. Pin 2, team 208, Doug, Sherry. Cattle ready, 8, cattle number 8. On deck will be team 209, Lyric Thomas and Caitlin Ruderer. TR Performance Horses. Make sure to get with Travis Robertson. Get your next pinning and team pinning and ranch sorting horse with Travis Robertson. Going to be a no time in 2. No time. Here comes our last team of the 209. This is going to come down to Lyric Thomas and Caitlin Ruderer. 7 head at 59.80 is what it takes to get into round number 2. 7 head, 59.80. Lyric, Caitlin. Cattle ready? 0, 0. Cattle number 0. After this team will finish out round number 1, and we will drag and get ready to go right into round number 2 in our top 63. Look at this, finishing off strong. Nice work, ladies. 10 head at 44.60. 10 head at 44.60. That's going to put them right up in the mix. Lyric Thomas, Caitlin Ruderer. Nice job. We'll give us just a moment. It might take us a second to double check our scores and get ready to drag right now, and we'll get ready for round number 2 here in just a moment.